let's give this secret spot a try. Actually, before I do that, and I made a few more adjustments, so we're about to see if we end up crashing today. Let us hope not. And I made a see if we end up crashing today. Let us hope not. Alright, let me go over to properties, and this should be off. Okay. What's up, Dark? How you doing? Okay. Go over to proper copy. All right, I gotta make sure I'm not hearing myself in my own speakers, because that would not be good. All right. It's like the absolute worst possible time to start this happy hour, but this is the secret spot. I saw this. This was an R4 Trophies post. I don't think it's going to work because it's a Chinese post, but the only thing difference is he had rainbow braid, 40 pound. He had no leader. And this is... I had to go to like 4 different places just to find this bad boy. But he was catching peacock after peacock after peacock. Now the problem is this gonna... I don't know if that's gonna cast far enough. But the lure weighs 22 kilos. Oh, he's having computer problems again. And I got to give this like a serious full try in the morning. It may not do anything at night, but I got to give it a try. I may have to put the 13.6 rainbow on here. And I guess just deal with a bigger fight if I have to. I'd rather be at copper, but once again, I'm trying to be dedicated to get spin fishing points. Let me cast this way. I don't know if it matters, but let me look at this guy's picture. So he was casting like right here. Okie doke. What is pasting? let me try it here by the tree. I mean, maybe I need to be able to cast out farther, but... Oh, this guy did have a bait caster. But I don't even know if the line is going to help me. It's only 10:42 in the game. You would have thought I would have at least been able to get maybe a bite. Alright, let me try again. Feeling like that's only going out 20 meters. All right, let's see here. Let's just try it. Yeah, that's just too big. Let's try this. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference. Let's see if it casts any farther. I don't know if that casts any farther. I can't use my bait caster with this. This guy was specifically from the shore. So this spot may stay a secret unless I can't really do anything at night. Hey, you can clearly see I'm not keeping anything to myself. Heck no. I think the lake is keeping it all to themselves. I mean, I guess I can just absolutely fling this thing with my bait caster, but it's going to be in the red. I'm pretty sure this guy was definitely a walking loose dog. Wow. $500 to $2,200 is optimal time. This guy says launch it 50 plus meters. Well, I don't think, here's the problem. I don't think I have a choice. I can't cast this thing any farther. And if I use this one, this one's not going to cast it any farther, right? go here. Oh, let's go here. Let's try this. We're gonna get rid of that. Oh, it's the rod length? Oh, let's see. Oh my, yeah. Never mind. Well, that's easy enough. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Guess I should have thought about that before I did this, but whatever. It's time to do some hammer stiff. I mean, that's already correct there. You know, I'm gonna wait until morning. I'm just gonna try to get some stuff on the board here. Let me just feel the launch. Oh yeah. $70. That's probably why he had the rainbow line on, so he could clearly see how far he was launching this sucker. There we go. Whoa, oh, we're not trying to break anything off the bat here. That will come soon enough. Very soon. Why is my thing saying it's going to restart? Please restart the computer tonight, not while I'm streaming. Now my motherboard did have an update. It had an update for the Ethernet port, so at least now that I got all the updates taken care of, that can't be the problem. All right. Okay, come on. Get to the bottom. I guess I should have seen where I started this at. 79.3. I guess the goal would be to get to 79.5. And then I'm only getting to 80, and that's not good enough. But man, I would just like the freedom to be able to start off fishing and not have to be a specific type. That would be nice. Alright, if I'm going to get that crappy of a bluegill, at least I could have got a point. I don't think I can get jig step doing like triple. So far, the only way I'm doing is just a light tap. Man, I am not master of my jig step domain today. This is rough. Now, does it matter if I'm not casting full? All right, let's do this. Come on, jig step. Well, I guess I'm going to put my favorite green on here for a couple hours and see what's up. All right, I must not have this thing on 50 speed. Oh no, I have it on 50 speed. All right, not bad. But now let's change the game. Whoops. Whoopsie. There we go. Oh my gosh. I'm trolling right now. Skirt. Come here. Skirt. Oh, 85? That thing's back at the boathouse. Holy. Okay, whoa, everybody calm down. All right, let's do this. All right, this fish, or this bait usually does not fail me. It must have hit part of the hole here because now it's not jig stepping. Well, so much for this lure not failing me. Because she's failing me. Oh, Emma is a little warmouth, but a little pathetic little guy. All right, if I already put that thing out once. Let's go black and blue. Try that. Oh. What is up, Sir Canadia? How you doing, Inez? How you doing? No, no, I don't. I mean, don't I have to have the meeting first, Canada? You know, do my little tryout. I mean, well, I mean, yeah, but I still have to. I still have to not blow it, right? You know. So should I not go in there and go, oh, I'm good friends with Canadian Way? Because will they hang up on me? Or will that give me like some secret handshake? Yeah, fish definitely. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Like, if the fish lets go and comes back, if it's the same fish or is it just another fish? But that sure does seem to happen a lot. Yeah, this spot is so secret. Not even the peacock bass know about it. Man, this is a disappointment. I was doing way better on the boat. All right, it's 5:48. All right, we're gonna break something. Now it's time. Here we go. Here we go. I want to say like 4 days ago, he sent me like a clip of the midnight hammer, like of the planes taking off on Discord, but that was it. So at least I know he was alive, you know? Well, I'm only getting 45 out there, but let's see if this does anything different. I'm wearing out my pole just to try this top secret Chinese peacock bass spot. But the first thing I need to do is just catch any fish so I can be like, all right, this thing works. Oh yeah, no, I was lighting him up on the boat yesterday, but if this guy posted he caught him from this exact spot from the shore, I'm just trying to duplicate it. But the ancient Chinese secrets never work for me from RF4 trophies. I'm not really sure why. Oh, I got a fish on. Now, let's see what fish this is. All right, it's a bass. I mean, really, unless this thing really works, it's not worth messing up my pole. Let us check in what the pole's at right now. All right, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Freeze frame. All right, 0.2, 1.8, and 0. And who knows all that stuff. Man, what the heck happened to my grease? 23, holy. I don't understand why that expensive a grease is wearing out that fast. That stuff was like 2 gold, I think. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Isn't that the exact same smallmouth? 662, 663. Well, I guess we know which one's coming next. Imagine. All right, first off, Canada. If you just have an air compressor, you can just take the case, the glass off, and compress the hell out of that. And then rethermaling it should be simple enough that you're not taking the computer apart. Because that sounds pretty risque. That's the plan. We'll see what happens. So let me get this straight, Canada. You're flying dark all the way to Canada just to watch you put thermal paste on. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. I suppose it's been definitely over 1.5 years since this computer was built. So I don't know how often you're supposed to redo the thermal paste, but that stuff just makes me paranoid. And I'm not taking it in the Best Buy and leaving my computer in there for 3 weeks just so they can repaste it. How about just meet in the middle, Canada, and just buy him a house in the game? Maybe maybe you need to do a thermal paste video, Canada. Well, I can definitely imagine. So is it a set time frame or is it a performance thing? Like when do you know you need to redo your thermal paste on your GPU and your CPU? Well, on the CPU. Oh, 5 to 10 years? Phew, man. I mean, I'm blowing up so big on Twitch. I'll have a mansion and I'll be fishing real life with my center console boat. I won't even have time to RF4 in 5 years. You know what I mean? Okay, let's try over here. I mean, I am dedicated. Now I do have a lighter version of this lure. I may give that a shot, but I am trying to be dedicated to this lure, even with a slow bite rate, just to see if I can get peacocks. But again, the Chinese stuff really doesn't ever seem to work for me. Running in the 90s, is GPU or your CPU? I mean, depending on what CPU you have, 90s, I mean, that's pretty normal. I mean, but my CPU temperature on my whatever you want to call it, NZXT liquid cooler is only showing 40. So that means I think the CPU's only popping about 50, 55. I think it's what, 10, 15 degrees higher than the actual temperature? I mean, but I have an Intel, and I think, what does it say? Was it the Intel? It says you just don't want to go over 100. Oh, I don't know how to check that. I got the box, so I can just look it up, but I was always told that the liquid, it only ever shows the liquid temp. It doesn't show the actual CPU temp. Because you can't see the CPU temp with in control panel, can you? You know, that's true, but I don't even think I have Next software. I don't have Next software installed. Okay, so right now my GPU says 50 degrees Celsius. And the CPU, I don't think it never shows you what the temp is, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, my GPU is only at 49. I mean, that's absolutely nothing. That's like icy cold. Now, when I play Call of Duty, it pops up to like 55, which is still awesome. All right. We'll clip that. Canada, your witness. Dark said I'm really good. Amir, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Well, seeing I'm not catching any fish, let me just try this a few more times, then I'm going to switch to the light one. All right, so here's my quick story on my CPU, because it's all basically parted. I never wanted to buy one that was like obviously from the store or whatever. So I was on Facebook Marketplace, and this guy had this listed. He had it listed for $1,200. So I'm like, all right, $1,200. That's like pretty good, and it had a ginormous custom case. And it had a, I don't even know what CPU it had. I think it originally had a Ryzen something. But then it said it had a 4080. And then I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense, because my son on his, he had a 3080. I'm like, this is a 4080? Are you kidding me? So I contacted the guy and I'm like, hey, I'm interested, but is that a 4080? And the guy said, yeah, he's an ex-Navy vet, current truck driver, so he doesn't have time to game or stream anymore. I'm like, okay. So I looked it up, and the 4080 at the time, this was a year and a half ago, it was going for at least $1,000. So I bought the whole system for $1,200. I took the 4080 out. I kept the case. I sold the motherboard. I sold the CPU. I sold the CPU. I sold the power. I sold everything I could out of that. I sold the RAM. And then I just basically sold all that, and I think I netted $800 out of that. And then I bought an i9 1300K CPU, and I got that on sale for $350. And then I got the liquid cooler. Then I got upgraded 64 gig RAM, and my RAM speed I think is 5600 or it's something. And it's the new DDR. I always get it confused. Whatever the newer RAM is, DDR4 or DDR5. So I did that, and then I had to get a new motherboard because I wanted an Intel processor because I wanted the computer to just be faster, and I wasn't necessarily, maybe I should have went with a Ryzen, but I just did research and I'm like, you know what? I want to go with Intel. Yeah, I had to get a special, I had to get some, you know, I don't even know what they called because I can't really build PCs. I can do a lot, but the special square, that the connection hub, whatever you want to call that. Well, there we go. Let's see, what was that called? What was that called? Oh, that's not the right one then. Well, well, I guess instead of Dark driving home, you might as well just, you know, drive over here and troubleshoot my PC. Because if I lost connection, the internet did not go out. My son's in the middle of the game. His game didn't disconnect. So this has got to be some kind of Streamlabs settings. All right, so my bit rate is 30. I even lowered, for today's stream, I lowered the bit rate to 3500. So a couple days ago, I was at 4500. It was disconnecting. Then I went to 4000. It was disconnecting. And now it's still disconnecting. I'm pretty sure if this Chinese secret was going to work, it would have worked by now. Yeah, but I think Ryzen 7's pretty good. I don't know Ryzen guy, but I mean, I still hear about Ryzen 5, so. Because what's the highest? Ryzen 9? Yeah, I mean, as cores go, I have 24 cores on my Intel, but I think it's like 16 dedicated and 8. I don't know how it all works, but the cores aren't necessarily the same. What's up, Captain? Yeah, I don't know anything about no megahertz. I don't know what that even means. I know that's the speed, but oh, which spot are you at? Because I'm gonna be going back to copper after this. I want another crack at a big koi. The heck is a Blaze 3? So the question is, I think I'll take that. My main thing, Captain, is yesterday I made good silver, but I was specifically using 20 size pop-ups. I was specifically trying to like target a koi over 20, and I ended up getting a 25 kg dinks at the end, so that was pretty cool. And I was using PVA only, no spod, no cobra, nothing. Yeah, that's it. 8 performance, 16 efficiency cores. So I think I have to go back and look, but I streamed Call of Duty last night for at least an hour and a half, 2 hours. Didn't have any problem. Yeah, this thing's just getting tiny little suckers. I didn't have any problem at all disconnecting last night. Now, it was a short sample size. I mean, but I'm only 40 minutes in when it disconnected today, so I'm kind of wondering, is it possible it's the game? I mean, I don't know if that would have anything to do with disconnecting and packet lost. I can't imagine it's the game, but yeah, I mean, mine put up a good solid 15-20 minute fight. The heck, 3 minutes? I mean, it was 20. I don't know how much, going from 20 to 25 makes it like in the grand scheme of things of how long a fight takes, but oh, wow. And so how much better those got to be? Like, those got to be way better than, they have to be way better than these, right? Like, what's your max drag at? I mean, I really like these Natoras, but yours has to be like even beastier. You know, maybe I will try switching out. Or do I need to order a new Ethernet cord? Okay, so what makes yours so much better than mine when the drag is the same? I think I can upgrade mine to 18. I have no reason to do it yet. But isn't the mech on my Natura? Isn't the mech the same? Isn't it like 30 something? Or maybe you really have to get it way farther than I'm casting. So maybe should I try take the boat all the way over there and see if it changes? Ah. Ah, 13 minutes left. I haven't got a dang point. That's 2 days in a row I just wasted when I could have been making money somewhere instead of fishing trying to get points. Very discouraging. Oh, yeah. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. My secret spot is completely trash. Very embarrassing. Once again, the Chinese is not working for me. Now, is it possible to... Did I give away all my spikers? Let me just try this one. I forgot I needed to reload. Is it possible just to do a little reeling in with this bad boy? Maybe just get some quick, really small fish nobody cares about, just to get maybe a point? Oh, look at old Canada. Fishing with the telly. All right, hear me out. I think it would be a nice feature. And this may sound like bad, but I think it could be a really nice feature. That way I can just go settings and there's an incognito mode, because sometimes you know the chat is on, but I don't know if is there a way that you can not show up in chat? No. Again, Clap, I don't need them. I got a store right behind me. And I already have the red one. Now I have to send those back to you. I already sent you stuff. Thank you, but I got a store right behind me. But is there a way that you can turn off showing up in the actual chat? Because then you can fish and nobody knows you're on. So you don't have to chat, you don't have to do anything. You can just completely focus on fishing, if that makes sense. Yeah, see, that's the thing. They say, do you have any questions? That's not a question. That's a comment and a suggestion. Now, Envy, what I'm talking about is, like, you can see in the bottom corner of the stream, Canada caught this, Canada caught that, Canada caught this. Is there a way that he can turn it off so nobody knows he's playing the game? If that makes sense. And the reason I say that, it's like a perfect example. It might not happen all the time. Oh, you sent me the big dog. Okay. It might not happen all the time, but perfect example is right after my surgery, when I got home, you know, I wanted to fish, but I feel like crap, and I just want to fish. And every time, and I have to hit Q, nice, fine, enter, and then escape again. And that's fine, but I just sitting there like, maybe you just want to only fish. You can toggle it off where you can't see it, but if they know you're fishing and now you're not saying nice find or congratulations every single time something happens, they're going to be like, well, what's up with this Yahoo? I mean, nobody needs to see these weekly records for Canada. I mean, yeah, but now you're making me think of, I had so many ideas and I don't even remember what they are now, Canada. So I don't even know, like, because if they're like, do you have any questions? Again, no, but I have some ideas. Now, they did say they want to talk about my ideas, or maybe just the idea of the tournament that I had an idea on. But now I'm really gonna have to like brainstorm what were some of my ideas. And I think a lot of the ideas are the same everybody wants. Everybody wants more analytics. I want to be able to see my longest fight. I want to be able to look at some other data. Like, I would love to see, all right, what fish did I catch this, what lure? I like to see that I like to be able to know what the setup was. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, do you need it? I'm sure I have it. I think I just put that on. But I'm not in patience mode right now. I'm in like FU mode. I don't like these things. I'm not a fan. They've never seemed to work for me, but I'm just not a fan of them. I don't know why. I am going to take the... Oh, man, I need to get out in the boat now. I may not even have time. No. Oh, I made that mistake several times, Clap. You always have to have extra tickets no matter what. Just for that reason. That's what I needed to ask. I needed to ask... yeah. Like this hopper popper that I saw the Chinese guy using, I bought two just in case I broke one, or in case someone was like, "Oh my gosh, I want that." I had to go to 3 to 4 different places to actually find it in stock, which usually tells me, I mean, that usually tells me it's a good sign, you know what I mean? All right, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go back. Let's go hopper. Yeah, I just ended up going to, I went to Norway and I just bought it there. Just because I can travel there for free. So I saved the 18 silver from having to go to Volkov. Three minutes. Not even going to get 1 point in this whole hour. But to be fair, I was only able to catch a whopping 15 fish, which is pathetic. Oh, yeah, for sure. I had to try it though, because his keep net was half full of peacocks, and I'm just like, this is insane. Oh, you will. My first one was a little, I think, baby. I can't even remember. But this lure it just doesn't want to work for me. It just doesn't want to work. Ooh, a trophy peacock. Man, I might have to mount that just because it looks so cool. All right, happy hour's over. Screw this. I'm out. Should have just stayed at copper. Now, I want to go back. Who the heck said they were fishing here earlier? Because this spot wasn't not working for me. All right, were you over here, Captain? Because this spot, this is where like M-Dog was and some other people, but this spot wasn't working. And were you using the same? I'm assuming it's the same poppity up right here. And clip 17, is that still the standard? All right, so that's not going to be good. I got to go over here. All right, there we go. All right, so we're gonna attempt $20. We're good. Check, check. I'm going to stick with 14 on this just for the bigger bite rate. All right, I'm going to try to do the same thing I did yesterday. Not going to throw spot. I'm not going to do any of that sweet action. Yesterday was my first day only doing PVA, and it was like I had to sit on my hands not to throw spot out there. But all the goats, all the vets said, just use spot, slow it first, but you'll get a consistent bite rate for like a couple hours, opposed to when I use PVA and I throw spot, it's super hot for an hour and then it dies. Hey, it would have been awesome for me to catch any kind of gar. What did you end up catching it on? Oh, I'm always PVA, but people said like after you catch a few fish, then you don't need to put the PVA back on. Okay, I don't know what you're what are you asking, David? Because I don't necessarily understand it, but the PVA specifically is going to last for 16 hours. So right now, that's 20 grams of PVA. So basically, that one fish, there is 2 bait balls out there right now. So that was 2, middle pole 4, 6. Now there's 80 grams. So basically, they said once you hit about 200 total grams, you can leave it off for like a half hour. Oh, David, I mean, yeah, but I got absolutely nothing with it, and it was a specific the spot was horrible for me. It was horrible. Not one peacock. And I was specifically trying this hopper, and it just, I don't think it's worth going. I mean, it's off of a, you know, a Chinese post. He was using this no leader, the blast hopper 9F003, and he was at 143, 113. He was at the dock all the way on the other side of the map. I don't know. I just don't see it being worth it. I mean, that's possible, and that was why when I had the RF4 trophy guys, they were in here yesterday, but I know I had some other people in here before. They're like, I have it set to English. Like, we need more English posts on here that I don't have to convert, especially if the servers are different. Because I don't have confirmation that if you're in China or you're in Russia and I'm in the US, does it matter? Because if it actually matters, then there's no reason for me to ever even try a Chinese or a Russian posts. The Russian posts, those usually work great for me. I have no problem with those. But those Chinese servers are something special. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, if they have, you know, 5,000 people watching them on their type of Twitch stuff, and we only have 1,000, yeah, there's probably a lot more players. Because we may think when we're looking at Twitch and it only has 900 people viewing, the game's, man, this game's kind of dead. But there's so many more people playing and not streaming or watching, especially in China. Okay, you have returned. You didn't miss, you know, why is that so low? What has happened? Hold on. You didn't miss any disconnections or anything. Oh, all right. It's not. Okay. So as I keep trying to throw darts at this problem, Dark, I'm thinking maybe I'm just going to buy a new Ethernet cord, and I don't think it's the Ethernet cord. Yeah, but what is the best Ethernet cord that I can get? Clap, I think it was 1.1. I do not have a trophy, and I've tried a long time. .192. Oh, nice. What did you get that on? What is 1.45? All right. What's the, I guess, Dark, what's the fastest speed? Because you know how there's Cat 4, Cat 5, Cat 6, Cat 7E, Cat 8. I don't know if that's a pretty huge one. I don't remember if the cord I have is a Cat 8. I don't know. So every time I'm talking to tech people, they're always like, well, you may want to upgrade your Ethernet cord or get a new one. And the chances that the problem with something like that is an Ethernet cord, I mean, it's... Oh boy, what do we got here? Now this is on a lighter setup. I'm pretty sure this is my weakest pole. Yeah, that's not a mecha. And I know this is going to be like a, it's not going to be a koi. Go figure, nothing's touching the 20s. So does that mean if this is not really...
You get 20?
No, my stream crashed again.
You're at least over 10 now pretty consistently?
Yeah, 14. And I got the, at least, I looked up the stats and I'm at 20 exactly.
Do you still give points?
What do you mean?
Do you still give like points for your attack shit?
Oh yeah. They've been adjusted for inflation. Well, oh, are you using 14 pop-ups or were you using all 20s, Captain? I'll tell him when he comes back down. All right, so we're kind of opposite. I got two 20s and one 14, and this is the 14. Yeah, I guess bite rate is probably most important, but I used the 20s like all day yesterday just because I was really trying to target fish over 20 kgs. I feel like this fish is going to be like 15 kgs. This is just the FD 420. I mean, it is the Natura, so I have a little hope that it might be a little bit bigger. Yeah, we're talking like pop-up size of the banana pop-ups. If you're talking about bream at Oldberg, I don't know. Whatever gear you have now is fine. Because I think you only want 5.8 kg liters. But I don't know, back in the day it was only garlic dough, but I think the meta's changed for breams. Hey, what's up, State? How you doing? Well, the 14 pop-ups were awesome. But I was just consistently getting 3 pound, 3 kg, 3 kg. Yeah, these are just, this is a 15K drag. I have not upgraded these drags. It is amazing though, just to the bigger size pop-up, how much slower the bite rate is. Well, hopefully you'll be doing even better when you're out of work. All right, well, the good news is this is a Dinks. And it's probably just the cheap version, the Dinks mirror. Doesn't look like a Dinks leather. Could be a Dinks linear, I doubt it, but I'm really just curious to see how big this thing is. And what's up, Frogsm? Yeah, this fish wasn't going anywhere, so I had really no reason to chase it. So 17, all right. I find it odd. This is the set, 14. I got the banana. Now I do have 20. People say it doesn't matter what size PVA you have, like crushed. This is the specific RF4 trophies ground bait that's not seeming to work today for some reason. I mean, no shot. There's no way that's the problem. Let me reel this one in. It's not going to hurt nothing because the PVA is out there. Let's just switch PVAs to the banana 20. Throw this bad boy back out there. Because if I'm not going to get any koi, I think I would rather go back to over here then. At least attempt, because I was getting pretty decent koi there yesterday. Oh, back to 14 again. Now, I don't know how long I want to give this before I switch to the other spot in hopes that I can get some koi. Oh, I don't. You may have already answered this like 1,000 times, but were you getting koi, Captain? Because if you weren't getting any koi, oh, then that'll make up my decision real fast. I'll just move. Finally, get a bite on the 20. Jeez. Oh man, you got a lot. Cause I'm getting a lot of craps what I'm getting. There we go. First koi on the board. First koi on the board. Ugh. All right, my Stormtrooper holder for my phone just destroyed my keyboard. There we go. All right, let's see. I don't know if I sent you cottage cheese. All right, I need some different things than the dinky mirrors. Boy, that one just... I think it's something with this reel. Because a lot of times when I pick up this reel, it goes red like right away. And it doesn't seem like it should, based on the fish that I catch. Alright, I will definitely take an 11 pounder for sure. Alright, so the 20s are slowly starting to work. Get me a little bit bigger. Bigger. Just making sure I still got the PVA stir on all these. Q, N, F, enter, escape. Oh, I never did go back and look to see what the damage was in that pole. All right, so let me just bring this one up real quick. Let's see what the damage was. All right, 0.2, 1.8. Now let's check this screenshot. All right, so 0.2, 1.8, so it did not do any more wear to it. 2.9, 2.7, 1.2. I went up 0.5% on the grease. So using that overweight lure, at least for that half hour, didn't really seem to affect it that much. Now maybe I don't know, maybe it depends on what the percentage of how heavy it is over the end of the red. I don't know. All right. Oh, Ignella's coming in with Canada's favorite wheel of chat. Well, no matter what it is,
3,000 channel points.
even if I got to change spots, so be it. Jedi, we'll change spots. All right. Let me just make sure I can get this fish in real quick, Ignellis, and then we're... All right. I'll take it. All right, so I don't have PVA. I'm going to just go with the strategy that I don't need PVA. Because there's so much PVA out there. Okie doke, let's do it. I wish you good luck with whatever you're trying to get on this. That is not what we wanted to see. We did not want to have to spin the location wheel. Because what are the chances I'm going to be able to stay at copper? You know what I mean? Did I not save my location wheel? All right. I think all the maps are on there. Yeah, if Elk's on there, I know they're all on there. Oh boy, I don't even know, like, besides just trying to stay at copper, I don't even know what I'm rooting for. I mean, I could root for Mosquito, because then I could just try to go for my frog trophy. Okie doke, where is Ignella sending me? Oh, this is going to hurt. Oh no, I hate this place. I don't even know what to catch there. All right, so we're going to Donitz. Let me just get this last fish in here. Is that the Xander place? What the heck fish is this? I don't think I've ever had a koi fight quite like this. I already had a dinks. I don't want another dinks. Oh yeah, I forgot that they put whitefish. Is that the same whitefish that's in elk? Well, at least this is on my bigger setup. All right, come on in here, fishy. I gotta get over to Seversky. Or Donitz. Well, have fun. You know, this does kind of feel like the fight yesterday on my 25-pound dinks. I don't think this is that big, but I forgot to start the fish clock. I don't think it's that big, but it definitely, the way the pole is bobbing up and down, it definitely kind of feels like it. The same type of fish anyways. That's right. Swim over here. Come to daddy. Yeah, but I thought it switched over. It wasn't garlic dough anymore. I know I saw something else like a couple weeks ago. Maybe, I don't know if it was just the cottage cheese stuff. Come on. Get your butt in here. I'm trying to do the right thing and not shift reel. Which is very hard. Very hard. This fight feels longer than it actually is or was. Like, is there really an issue with me hitting shift right now? Well, I am the FGA king, so. 4K what? Caught on Envy. What are we talking about? Hey, I see orange. I see. Oh, I know I saw orange for a second, but it was a. Oh, okay. It was an optical illusion. I think it's some kind of dinks. I don't even think that's very big. It's got to be bigger than my first one, right? All right, so it's a little bit bigger. It's 2 kilos bigger than my first one. But pale in comparison from yesterday's stuff. All right. All right, let's go back and sell some fish, and then I know everybody's excited to go to Seversky. I know I am. Still nothing. All right. All right. So, well, that was a nice one. Not much, you know, that came in like nothing. And look how much more it's worth than this bad boy. That's pretty amazing that a 1.5 largemouth bass was worth more than a 2.5 RNG. I don't think I would have ever thought that. Okay. All right. The wheel has spoken. This is... Oh, wait a minute. You know, I haven't been here in a while, so is this just bottom fishing central? Remember Canada when I first came here? I went right here, and I was catching like bigger stuff than I could really handle. Or do I just, or is it like trolling time? I know nothing of this place, so it's kind of like... Let me look here. Seversky's done. It would be absolutely epic if I get a cool fish or I get a trophy after the wheel made me come here. I don't think I ever tried trolling here. Hey, it's awesome, Ignalis. I don't mind it. It makes me go places that I would never go. Yeah, I caught one of these bad boys. I caught one of these bad boys over in that hole. And that was like the last time I ever caught it. Okay, but then what am I... It looks like every single post is this. Terran, or however you say that. Every post. Do I really need to go out there and use my match rod that I bought? I'm not seeing anything cool coming out of spinning. But I'm not really interested in... I don't have whatchamacallit. I don't have Samich. All right, where's this dock at? All right, where's the dock? But here's the thing. I want to troll this way because at night I want to set up over here. Now that I have like legit gear, I can handle a, you know, a smaller catfish or something. I actually got to go through this house? You got to be joking me. Check, please. Wow. Why aren't all stations like this? Oh, here we go. Okay. Nice. Don, it's rough. Okay. I'm not really seeing anything besides... Is this all the fish that's here? Because I'm not seeing anything worth trolling for. Oh. Is this everything that's here? Because I don't see anything worth trolling for. But it can't be because there's burbits and stuff here. All right, so, all right, you said, oh, I never bought it. Oh no, Mario, you said Hornet? Are we talking like the small Hornets? Is there a reason I can't put a clip on this? All right, I'm confused why I can't put a clip on this. All right, so that's good there. Oh my gosh, my cousin's calling. He knows I'm fishing. Sorry, it's the afternoon time when my cousin calls me. Max, I'm sorry if you're still here. Yeah, phone call's over. I'm back. All right. I don't even remember like what the meta was here at all. I'm just throwing out 20. I don't even know if 20 clip was the thing. It's been probably 4.5 months since I fished this spot. So I guess I'm not expecting anything, but before I catch anything, I have got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
We would be honored if you would join us.
All right. Sorry, my dogs had to go out. So you're telling me this whole Seversky chat wheel spin is a big ball of suck. That's not cool. All right, let's go here. What is it? Really? Maybe that's what I should be doing, huh? All right, so let's check the weekly. But I need the weekly here. I don't need... How the heck can I only see the weekly here, Ed? I don't need no absolute. I need just the weekly. This is not telling me anything. Yeah, this is doing a bunch of nothing. Alright, well, I guess I can go to this other website. It's worth a shot, I guess. Seversky. Black. Zebra mussel, river meat, zebra mussel, nightcrawler. Really? Well, nothing's hitting on these. I might as well. That's what the flavor of the day is, river mussel. Let's do it. And maybe that size 4 hook's too big. It's possible. Oh, zebra mussel is the actual meta. Hey, what's up, Fisker? Oh, sorry, I was gonna send you some fish pieces. I had to see how many I have. I'm trying to fish for some Black Sea cutum. They're really valuable fish. Nothing else is working here, so I'm just going all in trying it. And I don't even know like what spot or anything. Oh, Bames John. Sorry, I didn't even see there. Welcome in, welcome in.
The Canadian way YT.
Oh,
Let's play
someone's
fish
ready to
fish for
not win any
4,000
money.
channel points.
Okay. All right, so that's all settled there. I didn't put that many tariffs on it. You want to see tariffs? I'll send you tariffs. All right, let's see, where is it at? All right. I can only spare 20 right now, Fiskers, just because I'm trying to keep I need to keep my bait level up. Okay. Well, this is kind of like telling me to never come back to this place, and then maybe I take it off of the wheel, and maybe nobody will notice. You know what I mean? Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go fish or no fish. Okie doke. Pick your case. Well, you're one day that case is going to pay off for you. It's not today, but one day. I don't like fishing when I do not expect these poles to even move, ever. All right. 1, 2. Ooh, 3. Oh! Should have stayed away from the top rope, huh? Am I right? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Trying new strategies. Hey, you know what? I'm trying a new place to fish, and so far we're both doing poorly. All right, 50. Okay, 50. 50. It's usually around a 40. It's usually around a 49,000 offer, anyways, in the beginning. So, really, what a shocker, Canada! What a shocker. No deal. Okay, and for those that are new in the chat and that have not watched this, he's already lost $1 million, but this is worth, the $1 case is worth 1 silver. The $1 million case is worth 1,000 silver that I will donate to you. All in good fun. All right, here we go. 8. Oh my gosh. 9. 10. 11. It would be epic if one of those last ones, are like the 500,000. No deal. All right, so I need some suggestions on where to fish after this. Do I go for my frog trophy and just catch frogs and go to try to close out the card, or, I mean, do I go back to copper? I don't know. Is there anywhere else? I heard wild carp were popping, but I don't know if they're still popping. All right, 13. Oh my gosh. 14. 15. 16. It always gets you on just one of those. It always just gets you on one of those. Oh, hark. What is that? What is that noise? Oh, all of a sudden the bites are popping. The bites are popping. Hey, hey. Aw, man. This little guy just stole my bait. A wild carp. Get out of Dodge. I want my river mussel back. All right. Did you do 3 more? Or am I just going 17, 18, and 19? I mean... Oh my God. Just, all right, look. The funny thing is, just imagine if you would have started with 26 and went that way, the million and the 750 was up there. Now, the next time if you try to go in reverse order, then it's going to be backwards. Wow. I think if I had an arch rival RF4 map, I think Seversky's going to be it. Okay, all right. Okay. You sure you don't want 40 silver? Hmm? Who doesn't want 40 silver, Canada? Come on. And I'm rounding up. I'm being generous. I'm rounding up. All right. Here we go. All right, 55 silver. Moving on up. Now just remember, the threshold for your best offer is going to end up being around 100,000. So you're halfway to your biggest offer. You're guaranteed right now 25% of the biggest stuff on the board. Board. All right, it's your funeral. Oh, look at you. Little saucy Canadian, huh? 72 silver. Does somebody want to round up? And yeah, it's like a giveaway. You spend 5,000 channel points, and then you can play this game. And potentially, you could earn up to 1,000 silver that I buy stuff and send it to you. It's just something fun I was like trying to figure out. It's something else to do on stream. What are you talking about? It's rigged. You got that's 72 solid silver. The fish I'm catching, that's rigged. Like, who wants to catch this crap fish? Oh yeah. In S, it'll show you, like, you get channel points for... Oh, yeah, I haven't figured out... I'm sorry, Ines, and people in Twitch chat can't see it. I've only been streaming on YouTube for, like, 3 months, but I don't know if there's a... I don't think there's a way to track it on YouTube yet. Is Canada, you always did on YouTube. Is there a way? No. He's on YouTube. Like, is there a way that somebody on YouTube, you can see, like, loyalty points? Is that even possible? So, no. So, basically, on Twitch, you can earn by watching on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, the one thing I have set up for YouTube that if anybody becomes a member, and I think it's like $5, then you get I have another giveaway I do. You get a free fishing trip. And so for anybody that does the membership, you do a fishing trip, and whatever fish you catch, these are the base fishing trip. These are the possible outcomes. It's just something that I do when people are nice to donate and stuff. Just some way to give back. Nobody's ever going to get rich. Okay, so we're going back to this. All right. Okay, all right. So we're just going 24. All right. That's about as big as offer you're going to get, okay? I wish there was a way to... I really wish there was a way to know. Because the problem, like, with YouTube is I don't ever even get to see how many people are watching. And especially with everything that's going on with my disconnection problems, I don't think I can afford to have YouTube and Twitch up at the same time just to watch. You know what I mean? All right. Okay, please refrain from saying deal and no deal unless you are the person playing the game. Because Thrasher, I saw deal and I almost hit deal. And that could kind of muss up the game. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. So we're still going no deal, or are you really... You want to just... I just need confirmation on this. Man, I can get these stupid wild carp all night at Yama. I do not need them here. Not Yama, at... Man, my brain is just... Good Lord, what... A Tubba, holy cow. Okay. Okie doke. All right, so there it is. You're either going to get 200 silver or you're going to get 3 silver. Hey, look at you. Finally, that was a very painful and long drawn out success. Very painful, but it worked. All right, so now let me get off of this. Now I got to open up the spreadsheet of death. All right, this is not. That was my idea for a fishing comp, so that did not work. All right. RF4 giveaways. This is not it. This is it. Okay, so we add that to the stupid CW bank. Oh, did I say stupid? That was very rude. All right. 1. Okay. Niner. Okay, so we got that. We're going to hit save. Now I got to go over the spreadsheet and go. So that was 0, 0. So the last 2 fish or no fishes netted 0. This one is costing me 200. So then if I go 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, let's just say 5. Okay, 5. Okay, so all right, so for 35,000 channel points, it has cost me 1,568 silver. That is the official math. So then this is the reason that I do this, and this is why tariffs and inflation happen, Canada. So let's just change the screens for a second to the best fishing trip I have, right? Hammer Ocean. And what is my newly inflated Hammer Ocean price? So 22,000. All right. So 35,000 points. That's how many fish or no fish so far. That's on 7 fish or no fishes. It's cost me 1,568 in giveaways. So you can spend 22,000 on an ocean trip and come away with 400 silver. On average, it's going to be about 400 silver or like 1.5 gold. So, are you tracking, Canada? Are you tracking? So if I take, I can't gift silver, Inez, but let's say someone won for me in a giveaway like 100 silver. You just go to the store and tell me what you want for 100 silver, and then I just send it to you. And I can send gold if you're standalone, but I can't send gold if you're on Steam. Okay. So, now we're going to take 1565. Okay?
Ignelis23 played Let's Play Fish or No Fish for 4,000 channel points.
Ignelis, I'm in the middle of inflation. Just stand by, please. Please stand by. Okay, so let's see what the average is, okay? So we're going to say 1,600 channel points. We're going to divide that by 7 games. So on average, the giveaway for fish or no fish is 228 silver. All right, the math don't lie. 228. So what does that tell you? What does that tell me? That for 5,000 silver, or for 5,000 channel points, you have a really good shot at 200 silver, because that's the average. There's only been 2 zeros, at least in the last 7 games. Or you can say, all right, I want to have some fun and go for a 30-day premium and some other prizes that averages 400 silver and spend 22,000 channel points. So if I'm really doing the math right, Canada, the channel points for fish or no fish should be about 12,000 silver. If I'm keeping it all a buck, I'm keeping it all even, okay? But I mean, does that make sense to you, Canada? I mean, is that... Because not very many people walk away with 0. And if you're walking away with 200 silver, I mean, that's worth the 15,000 channel point mid trip. I mean, you're pretty much guaranteed you're going to get 200 silver out of the middle trip. It should make perfect sense. Because on average, going to Hammer Pond right now costs 9,000. And the average is like 100, 125 silver. You can get more. You can't really get that much less. And that's 9,000. For 15,000 in the middle Hammer Lake giveaway, you're going to get about 200. And then for 22,000, you're going to average over 400 silver. But that's costing you 22,000. And it's fun in the fishing trip, but I'm an analytical junkie here. You can make all the stratagems you want. There's no such strategy that it's going to be able to help you with this game. All right, so let me save this spreadsheet. Let's see. Since I've been keeping track, this is what it looks like currently. This is 52 giveaways, 52 people. And that's not even counting it. Well, I should have started from the beginning. I do not even want to add up. I can't even add up the silver I've given away. It's probably not worth me doing the giveaways, because then I can never move up in the game. But I love the giveaways. Okay, so let's reset the fishy no fishy. I'm gonna have to add that up before the night's over. I don't want to, but I think I'm gonna have to. Or maybe Hammer Ocean should only be for actual, like, donations, subs, gifted subs. I have no idea. I haven't really thought about it that much, but people keep wondering why I never have any, like, why my silver is always staying the same. Okay, we're going with, are you going with LeBron or are you going with Jordan? Which 23 are you going with here? Well, that's why you make tea, Clap. You got to spend like an hour in happy hour just making tea or making coffee. You'll boost up your percentages. And then it will help you. All right. Okay. Please. I don't need any numbers or deals or no deals from anybody in the peanut gallery. Only Ignelis. I only need Ignelis. Okay. I mean, I can send you some if you're in like desperation need, but all right, here we go. Number 5. Okay, all right. See, that's how it's done, Canada. You see that? Boom, 300. That's how it's done. Uh-huh. Oh, that is not how it's done. Now, if you take one for the team, Ignellis, and get like no silver or 10, that would help the balance of the force of the game, and it could reduce inflation. Okay. All right. 20. Did that. 26. Okay. Number 1. You thought that was a million, didn't you? I know you did. 21. All right. Not bad, not bad. All right, I really need to leave this map. I don't know where to go. I mean, whoa, what happened? What happened? I'm so confused. All right. I hit escape like on accident trying to get out of the map, and I didn't realize I wasn't in the game anymore. I don't think there's anything for me at the Goated. All right, so I'm assuming. All right, that was no deal. Sorry, I just saw that. All right, you need to have. I'm hoping this is just a glitch. I think if I open a case, it'll fix it. But you have to open 5 cases. 5 cases. All right, well, let's just hope that it works here. 3. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. 16. 25. Oh, see what happens when Canada started talking? He jinxed you. Number 10. Number 18. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you got to open 4 more after this if you take a no deal. I mean, I guess, all right, this is another way to think about it, all right? You're almost guaranteed to get 50 silver, okay? You're guaranteed to get 50 silver every time, even if you open up your 6 cases. You're going to get like 40 no problem, no matter what. So you're guaranteed to get 50 silver for 5,000 channel points. So if I'm doing that math, then 20,000 channel points would be, that'd be 200. So, all right, you got to open 4. Yep, if they get 1 million, it's 1,000. All right. Let me, I think these polls are already set up. Yeah. Let me just get these out real quick. Now, is this match rod one set up still? All right, I'm gonna go against my better judgment. Oh, I hate this. I need to be able to see the match rod, and there's a fish on there. All right, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I just kind of have to do it the old-fashioned way and do 3 of these bad boys. Absolutely not. You cannot buy cockchafer larvae. That is a gold-only bait, or you have to dig them up. Just like you can't buy frogs with silver. But speaking of that, let's see if I can get lucky. Okay, where is what possible? Yep, you got to definitely start shoveling. You got to shovel. All right, what do we got here? 24. 4. 11. 15. All right. Not too bad. Not the end of the world. I mean, I'm catching a lot of frogs. I mean, it's a numbers game. The more I catch, the obviously increases your chance to get the trophy. I have no idea how heavy it needs to be a, to feel to be a trophy. Okay. No deal. All right. So I can come back over here. I can dig again. Dig, baby, dig. Hey, see? I got lucky. I got a dung beetle. Is dung beetle gold only? I can't remember. All right. Number 2. Number 9. Number 22. Oh my, that was a perfect set. That was a perfect set. Now, do I need... What's the strat here? Do I need to get a bigger hook than 24 for frogs? Is that how you would do it if you're specifically trying to get a trophy? Or does that not even matter? Alright, so no deal. Give me 2. Dose. $12 and $13. Wow, somebody's looking good. 126 silver. It's 127 because that's a big roundup action. I mean, you're in a good position because you still have a 300 and you got a 500 on the board. And you only have to open one case. So no matter what, you would still have 300 or 500 on the board after this round. Oh, I didn't see you say no deal again. My bad. All right. All right, here we go. No deal. Number 6. Hey, it's looking good. You know, all this means is that with every silver that it goes up, more inflation. The best place to buy coffee is at Oldberg. Groceries are 80%. Basically, groceries are 20% off at Oldberg. If that makes sense. And coffee is way more than tea. All right, no deal, 19. Damn. So you got 25% odds. I mean, you could have one of these, but your deals are always going to be pretty good. I just bought a Trip. I bought some the other day, but I had to buy 200 packs. That was the only thing they had in stock for silver, but it's still worth it because you're always going to use coffee. All right. What is the biggest hook I can do? Large 4. Let's just go to a small. I just want to try something. I don't want it to kill my bite rate. All right, so no deal. All right, you got to open Juan. All right, so you got 33% chance. You got the 500 case. All right, so you're in it to win it here, huh? All right, was that a current no deal on this 166? I can't see behind it, so I don't know what cases are left. I need double confirmation. All right. What the heck? Are you up there at Lagoted? Are you float fishing? Canada? Are you float fishing? All right. Number 8. Here we go. Oh, so now your offer is going to go back to 250. Yeah, I mean, hey, Canada got lucky. You're talking. If you get lucky, then bam. Oh boy. Okie doke. So if you get the 500 silver, there will be major negotiations with tariffs because it's just throwing everything out of whack. All right, you want to keep or switch? Hey, there you go. That's 2 people in a row. So, congratulations. We now have major tariffs on deal, fish or no fish. Another reason. Where am I at here? Where we got people? All right, so close that out. Now I got to add. I mean, I'm not putting anything. I'm not going to celebrate on the stream. You can celebrate, not me. Because I'm pretty confident that's more silver than I've made the entire stream. Do you know what I mean? Okay. All right. So. Hold on, let me get this fish. I gotta get caught back up here. I'm gonna add you to the spreadsheet. So he won 500 silver. He won 500 silver of anything that he wants me to buy him. He basically won my dinner. Now I can't afford to go. I can't even afford to get dinner. You say 10, you say 25, you say 50%? Okay, try 100% tariff. Lock it in. All right. Is your in-game name the same, Ignelis? Oh, yeah, that's right. And Ignelis OP. Okay. All right. Okay, so now the reason I put this on here, so now I got to put 500. So that totally just absolutely destroys the average. Now we're at 2100 silver. Yeah, okay. All right. So... All right, so just so you know, like T-wise, and I don't know where it's the cheapest at, but it's basically 300 silver for 200 packs of tea. So that would be that for 200. Never mind, I had something wrong here. Here we go. 300, I believe, is what I meant. So it's 300 silver for 300 packs of tea, I believe. So I think you would get 500 packs of tea. So do you want 500 packs of tea, or do you want like something else? Because I can easily send you 500 packs of tea. Okie doke. Now, I don't think I have that many packs in my inventory, so I'll definitely have to go because I've been actually making tea. Yeah, I only got 129. This has been a this has been a rough stream today, a rough stream. Disconnected, losing my butt in silver. She's a rough one. There needs to be a game where it's all right. How about this? There needs to be a game where you can win it, but there's a chance that you have to pay me, huh? How's that sound? Oh, you got your 10K pike? Nice! Well, I mean, that's a huge accomplishment, and I know you've probably grinded into that thing forever, so congrats, State, congrats. You know, for that is 100% worth an on-screen celebration. I'm going to unleash the celebration. Bum, 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 I think it may be time to, like, let's just look at the base fishing trip, huh? So it may be time to make number 24 fish lost sucks for you, and there's no recast. I think it may be time that there is a chance you could get nothing. I think there's a chance. Oh man, State, you didn't need to do that. But absolutely, thank you. We shall. Well, we're going to unleash a whole bunch of hammers. And thanks. Why did the bite rate die? Now, I got to remember, because I turned it off. Canada, you would probably remember. Wasn't because I know I couldn't do them all, Canada, because that's right. That's when it was you were my arch rival that night. Because for 100 bits, I'm pretty sure I spin the workout wheel for 100 bits. I had just had it turned off because I couldn't do it. And I definitely couldn't do it 8 times in a row when Canada decides to do 800 bits separately instead of just doing a nice 1,000 bits and then getting a nice big fishing trip. But no. Oddly enough, my first game was good, and it took my eyes and my brain like 5-10 minutes to get acclimated again because of the movement. But then after that game, I did pretty good, but then all of a sudden it seemed like my aim went downhill after that. But regardless, it was definitely fun. It was definitely fun. I enjoyed it. I mean, the one game I had 16 kills, but that was Rebirth casual. So 75% of the people were bots. Yeah, but I mean, she's not causing my aim to be bad. All right, so are we going to just start getting more roaches because I went to a bigger hook? Is that a bad idea? But it definitely, I definitely enjoyed it because I never really worry about how good I do. But it was definitely it was enjoying to kind of get back in the mix. And then this was just obviously getting back today. It's like, so relaxing. But I will say, I didn't have to give away 1 silver last night playing Call of Duty. But the chat point farm is open when I'm playing Call of Duty. So, all right. Let me get over here. Let me get over here. 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 Yep. Yeah, I mean, the casual mode, it's not bad. It's like a really good warm-up, but the problem I have is it just makes me feel like I'm such a better player. Like, oh, on my movement, I'm turning around and I'm turning on these guys, but it's just a bot. And then all of a sudden you go into the next game, which is real, and that stuff don't work anymore. So it's kind of funny. All right, he donated 100 bits, so a deal's a deal. I don't know what I'm going to have to do, but let's do it. Oh, that's a lot of sit-ups. That's a lot of sit-ups for 100 bits. I think I'm going to have to deflate the workout wheel, Canada. Or it's possible the workout wheel is only for 200 bits. I don't even remember my own rules anymore. I haven't had this workout wheel on in so long. But let's see what happens. Hopefully I can finish them. Oh, you like my new shirt? The wife got me? 1 million channel points? Do you understand there are streamers out there that have 1 million, 2 million channel point redemptions, right? I just wagered and I made 30,000 channel points on a stream like 2 days ago. So it was pretty nice, pretty nice. All right, is there something on this or, hold on. No, all right, let's see what happens here. So,
I just finished working out and I actually went hard. Feel? Is that actual? What? I'm serious.
dude, not on spring. Bro, something. All right, now now I'm gonna have to go up and yell at my dog. They're barking while the wife's on the phone. Oh, I see how it is, Ignelis. Take the money and run. Yeah, once I get back to a store, Ignelis, I will send you your booty. Okay. Where was I at? Where was I at? All right, here we go. Now, let me make sure I... All right, I'm just gonna put once T. All right, now I got that saved. All right. I thought frogs bit more at night, because frogs bite more at night during the day. I don't understand this. Man, unless it's just gonna be a roach fest at night. Oh yeah, I never did add my one, 2, and 3. There we go. We're good. I got the reps on the board. Shana, na, 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 na. I need like some extra jumbo flies. That's what I need. Oh, it does add up. How did I get that to add up down there? Interesting. Huh. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was going to do. I was going to put something up on the stream that said plus or minus silver on the day. That's what I knew I had another idea. Because then I could have took a screenshot and said, all right, I'm at 10,891. I don't remember how much I made it copper. Man, this is awful slow. I really did not know frogs was that slow at night. Or maybe maybe what I need to do is get more lights and make it seem like it's daylight. See, I don't know if I do because I really haven't tried for trophy frog. It's like once every 3 weeks, I'll come over here and try it a little bit. But I don't ever, like, you would think I would just sit here every day, just so I can finish off the card. Because all I need is the frog. And this may be the only card I ever can 100% finish. Just because, I mean, some of these just... I mean, even years, I can't imagine catching all these trophy fish. I needed the eye for like the longest time, and that's the one I didn't think I would ever get. And then I just got lucky, and I ended up, I caught it like right behind the Crucian Gibble dock. I caught it right there. I was going for eyed, so it was good, but well, let me tell you, that was a great day on stream. Oh, I was so excited. All right, I need the sun. I need the sun to rise. We need to get this thing picking back up. There we go. What the heck was that? Is that a frog or a mussel? Holy. Tiny little guy. So tiny. All right, we'll see you back, Blue. I'll have the trophy when you get back. Eel. Clap, you just gotta make some eel ground bait, okay? Because the problem is people have eel ground bait, but it's old. Like, I got eel here, eel here. Here's some eel 2025. Here's some eel. Here's some eel too. Like, it's really just I think fish pieces. I believe that's what it is. Fish pieces, I think. I think Canada must have fell in at Ladoga. He was out there float fishing. I think he may have just fell in. Look at that. Record alligator gar. Oh man, I'm jealous. So at least I know I can go to his profile. I can go to catch, and I can see what the heck he caught it on. If it's showing up already. And, oh, it's not even showing up yet. And how long does it take to show up? Good Lord. Oh, so nobody stole your boat. Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's right, Thresh. I forgot about that. You got to re-log in to see it. Okay, come on, it's daylight. Let's get a moving here. The only bright side I got is I can cut up some frogs now. And that's a big asp that guy got, 6.8. Oh no, they live forever. I just try to save them. I just try to save them for my next happy hour, so I have a chance at getting some skill points. I mean, I really feel like I just need to go to the ocean and catch something nice. All right, now I'm kind of bordering in losing my patience here. There we go. See, I just have to say I'm about to, lose my patience, and then bam. All right. Oh, that's a much bigger frog. Yes! Yeah! I knew it was a bigger frog. That's what you get for leaving, Blue. Finally finished my first card. Oh my. Happy trails, Frogaroo. Can I mount this frog? Am I allowed to mount a frog? Man, I wanted that to be a trophy so bad because I saw it coming up and it looked like a fatty. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Well, now you know who we have to thank for this, right? How come I didn't get some notification about finishing a card? Or did it and I just didn't notice it? Well, either way, we have Ignelis to thank for this. Because unless I'm just forgetting, if it wasn't for him making me go leave Copper to go to Seversky, I would have never then been so disappointed with Seversky. I would have never came here just to try for a frog. Oh man. Let's just see what we got here. Wow. I remember when I thought these paid pretty good. You know how happy I would have been in like first couple weeks? Like, is one frog really worth? I would seriously rather have the frog to cut up. Okay. So let's go here. Any of these worth anything? All right, so let's sell those. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're solid. Solid. All right, now let's just check this out. There it is. How come there's nothing like awesome and cool that I finished a card? I mean, that's kind of disappointing. I don't get something to put in my house? Like shouldn't I get like a mosquito trophy or something? Man, you wait. Oh, never mind. All right. I don't have to talk to the devs. There's my mosquito award. Can I hang this up in my house or no? Man, I never thought I was going to get that. That is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. All right. So let's see here. Let me go back to Elk. Oh, that's the next stop. I'm going to the ocean. I'm going to put that sucker in my house. I just need to see here. Small. Frog. So no matter what, that looks so... I'm sorry. Pardon my language. That looks so stupid. Like, this is the smallest it comes? I mean, I want one like this size. And it's basically, yeah, it's basically making me not want to... I know it's not a blue tag, but... This was the fish that I finished my card on. I mean, that's the biggest I can find. All right. Okay. I know that was absolutely stupid, but I had to do it. It was the last thing I needed. All right, let's go to the house. I didn't buy this house for nothing. Yes, right when I walk in, there she is. The blue tag bream. All right. Where are my options at here? Where can I put this thing? You said I can put it in here, right, Canada? Or do I need to... Oh, I need to turn this on, don't I? There we go. Okay. Oh, in the case. Oh, that's so nice. There we go. I'm on the board. Put it on the board. Now, I really want to put that over here. So it's making me put it somewhere like it's not even... You can't even see it? Not gonna let me put it here, is it? Is it? Hey, that kind of looks pretty cool there, right? It looks so much better on the wall than it did in the store. And that's the complete opposite of stuff that it usually looks better in the store. So now, the only problem is that I wish I could switch these pictures around. But at least it's like you can, it's kind of, you can see it on the eye. Yeah. I want to place a trophy there, baby. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to really have to get a lot. I should just mount a whole bunch of frogs and just have frogs all the way around the house. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. Nope. All right. Well, man, that's good times right there. That's good times. It was very underwhelming. It was very underwhelming, though. Like, I really was expecting some amazing thing to happen in RF4, and then, oh no. There is no way that I can unequivocally say, I don't believe I'm going to be targeting. I can't even believe I got all these. Like, I got lucky and got this. I fished there so much. No. Olberg, everybody has the crucian and the gibble. Belaya, you know how many hours I fished Belaya? The only thing I care about right here is this. This damn burbot. That's the only thing I care about. I can't imagine finishing these. The only goal I could say I would have would be to have one trophy on every lake. I was all excited to mount this, my first SHB trophy, and then Canada's like, yeah, it's really not that impressive. Like, people get them all the time. He totally just stomped on my excitement in my heart. It hurt a lot. So, I need one at lower. I need one at Archie. I need one at Volk. And that's it. So there's 3 maps I don't have a trophy on. I don't even really know why I'm just going out here randomly. I hate when the boat starts like this. It always trolls me and I get stuck back there. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to relog in, aren't I? All because I zoomed in. Seriously? What is this? All of a sudden, why is this thing sticking? I'm so confused. Wow. I have a 25% getting stuck rate. 25%. Oh. Oh, that's what I need to do. No, I could, but then once you get into a certain situation, I can't reverse. It doesn't let me, which is really weird. All right. I need to go pay some debts here. All right. Let's see, how much do they have tea on sale for? Okay. So he's going to get a lot more tea than I thought. Or it's just that much cheaper here. So I need to update my spreadsheet here real quick. Okay, so 500 tea is 258. It is definitely a lot cheaper here, and I need to put Oldberg just so I know where I'm getting the tea at. 200 is 106, 100 is 53, and 10 is 544. Okay. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy 2 of those, and then there goes all the big time profits. Okay. Now, what in the world? There is 0 chance that I have not messaged him. No way. There's that many. I can't remember. Does anybody remember his other name? I know it's not 23. Isn't it OP? Oh, yeah, don't get me started on this stupid quads at Amber. I thought it was Ignellus OP. There he is. All right, so T. So he gets, I think it works out to be 980 packs. Yep, there we go. Well, needless to say, I think he's got enough tea for the rest of his life. All right. My ticket's still being used currently. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to implement... Canada, are you still here? Because... See how... This is how I need to start. So let's see here. Let's see. Let me just hit this boat. Okay. Boom. See? I'm hitting reverse right now. Nothing's happening. Okay. So what are your thoughts on a location wheel for the sea at what hole I fish? Because then there could become big risk and big rewards and certain losing of the lures, if you understand me. So you did not answer my question. We weren't going down Canada Road, okay? That's in the past, okay? In the past. All right, so, oh, you know what? I'm pretty confident, look, I'm pretty confident that's what this is for, right? 80, 30, 55, 41, 75, 55, and 34. This is it. So I must have done it already once. Is there something I should add onto this? Is this good, or should I do something else? That's... I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Hey, 75 is a pretty deep hole. Well, all right, I'll make a mental note of that, but I already bought and started the boat. So, 120, huh? Let me bring up the map again. Oh, what is the casket? I'm just gonna put casket because I like fishing there. That's fun. Okay, so what is the other hole? Oh, what about the 190 hole? The 190? I heard that's pretty good. And then where can I get football fish at? Hey, that's up to you, Fiskers. You can buy it. You can save up. 170? You can catch football fish here? I thought I had to go to 215. All right. And what did you catch it on, fine sir? Now, no, I wasn't trying to, I'm not trying to spin it. I needed to, I'm going to do this correctly. Funny thing is it ended up landing on 55, and that's where I wanted to go. All right, so let's see if this works. All right. Okay, so we got all that. Yes, yes, yes. Why don't I can't see the lines anymore. I don't know what happened. I'm trying to fix this. All right. Well, either way, I'm going to probably have to turn around now, but let's do this. Oh, I don't think I can use natural squid. Here we go. Ooh, man, that's a... I don't think we needed to scream. And I tried to make a promise to myself that I was not going to cross into the F. I was not going to cross over here because of how many times I get spooled right there. So, I'm already like mentally getting sick because I cannot afford an hour fight again. There's no way. But I know nothing. I have never fished the 190 hole. So there we go. Now I got it fixed. Ocean spots. All right, I got it saved. All right, we're good. We're solid. We're solid. Oh, no, no. The wheel has spoken, Chronic. The wheel has spoken. No, my gear is not going to be able to get in ridiculously sized fish. I've been spooled before. I've lost my Lurker 1000 on the 80. But then I got my biggest fish ever, the halibut, and it basically broke my soul. It was an hour and 15-minute fight, and I only had about another 10 minutes left in me. I mean, it was, I don't know why, but it was a bad night. So the question is there a go-to bait at the 190 hole? Because somebody told me there was some good stuff to get here. I just can't remember what. If it happens again, I gotta either put through the pain or I just have to Alt F4 and call it a day. All right, so what I don't know is, again, I don't have a choice. I know for a fact I gotta go overweight. So I gotta go, because it's gonna take so long to get down there. I don't really know what the meta is. No. Let's just go traditional, shall we? But is there like a... What's the bait that you would normally use here? Postnatal drip. I do have that, but I don't have a boat rod. A boat rod was actually what I've been trying to save up for. But due to recent chat giveaways, it's been going a little slow. What is going on? Where is this fish at? Does this fish weigh nothing, or is it literally just... Oh no. My God, what have I done? What have I done? Oh my gosh. All right, is that like a telltale secret? Like, if a fish is swimming that fast up, is there a fish that typically does that? Now, I only had it at 15 break. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, after all that scariness in the beginning, I'm knocking on wood here. Is it going to make another run, or... Because that was just really, really weird. I've never had a fish that I had to reel in for 10 seconds and it never showed up on the fish board there. That was just weird. I mean, it takes a long enough time shift reeling in a fish from 190, let alone fighting a fish from 190. Holy. I mean, it's definitely not a very big fish. I don't know how it did all that action in the beginning and then just completely stopped, but maybe it was strictly because I didn't have the drag at 29. And this is a completely repaired drag. It's brand new. That was the first time. All that action for a safe? I'll take the point. Okay, so skill-wise... Oh. This is what's next. I thought I unlocked that already. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? But I'm gonna need a boat rod for that, right? All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while that goes down. Oh, watch my pole. Okay, well, I didn't get spooled. I guess that's good. Oh yeah, let's do this. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. All right, and what's the deal here? How come I can't get it percolating? Is it too far down there? Oh yeah. That was an underwhelming fish clock. No need for that. I know enough, but I live in Ohio and it's pretty boring fishing here, at least where I'm at. My goal is to get a house on saltwater, a bay or something, so I can just go out anytime and try to catch good fish. Did you see, Blue? Blue, did you just get back? Did you see? Did you see? I got it, baby. I got it. Ribbit. Ribbit. If I could have named it, I would have named it Blue. And I mounted it at the house. Oh no, this is going to take forever to get up here. I don't trust this fish. Is this another saithe? I haven't had that. I mean, I've caught a lot of saithe, but I've never seen him do that. Wow. Okay, so if this is a saithe, it's got to be bigger than the 9, because that 9 one I didn't even have to. I had it at 29 the whole time. Skrowski, what did I miss? What are we obviously about? What did I miss? This just takes so long to get the fish up. Holy. Yeah, I really don't think I want to fight something big here. I think maybe this wheel idea. Maybe I need to reweight my wheel to have the bigger, deeper holes less likely. Man, I think I need to do the fish clock on just to see how long this stuff takes to get up from the depths. Holy cow. Yep. Yes, I am. I thought it was over after the first fish, so. Oh. Wow, that's a sexy guy, and more importantly, it's a new species. It's the very rare Greenland halibut. Okay, now how rare is this guy? Because he looks nice. Like, do I even want to know what a trophy of this is? Oh, wow. So they're not like SHB rare. They're actually rare. So that was a pretty cool little catch. All right. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my rule, and I don't even know if it's going to be possible. I'm thinking I have to catch 5 fish, and then I can move. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I'm on the edge here. I'm going to probably have to move back in here after this. All right, well then maybe we'll just do after this fish. So I had fun with the wheel, but I don't want arthritis. Now the only thing is, can I get away with 3 fish? Yeah, I didn't pay attention to like the wind. I mean, the hole seems pretty, it's pretty big. I mean, it's pretty much like right here. Touching bottom. And I hardly ever see that. Oh, that's because we moved in. Now let's hope the next one is a new fish, not a monster. I don't care about monsters. Give me a new species. How deep is this bottom layer? Holy. Is it still going down? Yeah, being able to catch like any eel is good, but I have no clue what like trophy eels or anything, but 2.5 eel is good.
When everyone's trying to resubscribe,
Welcome back, Clar. 3-month resubscription. Man, thank you so much. Much appreciated. I hope you've been doing absolutely well. I was hoping I'd be able to catch a fish here, and then I can reel this up, and then we can go on your fishing trip for the resubscription. So, isn't that like really bad? Are you just too cheap to fix it, or what? Here we go. All right, looks like I got lucky and I got a small fix. Oh, okay, so I'm ruining my blank right now because I'm oversized, but does that affect the fish, or is it essentially meaning you have 40% left that you can use that pole? Because once it gets to 100, it's done because you can't repair it. So 10% or 60% on the blank, it doesn't affect how you fight a fish? Wow. I mean, I guess at that point it would have cost the same amount of silver to repair it, so it doesn't really matter. You just got to buy a new one. All right. All right. So that was exciting. All right, I was going to go here regardless, so let's, now that we have this up, let's not overstay our welcome. All right, who's going to the pond? All right, you're gonna have to get in line. I got a fishing trip.
Showstopper
We got 2
804
fishing
Playboy
trips
Fishing
back
at
to back.
Amazon for 9,000 channel points.
All right. Okay, let me just put it on the map so I can see here. Now let's go over here. We got base. All right, so the first one is for our boy Clar. There we go. We're equal opportunity. Now, I don't even know what like the appropriate bait here is, but I'm just going to throw this out and then we'll hope for the best. So I think this is 55. All right. Make sure we're set. We're set. All right, let's do this. Come on. Boy, this is a rough one. There we go. Oh. It was the red, but it's a 24. Now, one of these days soon, that's going to be, oh. Better luck next time. Okay. All right, what is remind me, what's your name in game, Clar? Because I'm positive it's not the same. That's right, Farburn. Okay, and you are on Steam, correct? All right, so that's Prime. Oh, that's just a regular sub. Okay. Okay. All right, so back-to-back days, somebody that has subscribed, you basically got all the subscription stuff back. That's nice. You got 30 and 28. So that's like almost better than getting the number 1, which is kind of weird. But either way. I got it on the board. So you got 1 gold and 225 silver. So once again, thank you for subscribing, and just send me your order. You've done it before, I'm sure, in the game. You know how to do it. All right. Okay. All right, clap and showstopper. All right, you got a number 24 fish. Now, I have several of these in there, so that's why they come up so often. So, okay, you got tiny little bluefish. You got 28 all by himself. So 125S, and that is from the pond. Well, I don't know if my math was correct. Correct. All right. So that looks like it would be. All right, I'm gonna have to go yell at my dogs because they're barking and she's on the phone. All right, so 100 is 53. 100 is 53, so I think. Now, do you need? What would you prefer? Do you prefer tea already made, or do you want tea bags? Because I can do thermoses, the big jobbies. Okay. Well, that's not enough. That's not enough packs. All right, so let me see what the coffee is here. 313 portions. So all right, so 10 is 17. 200 is 350, so 100 is 150, that's 175. So this looks like it would be 60 coffee. There we go. Thanks for playing. All right, let's put a big X on this. And I definitely have got to get, for days like this, I got to get a plus or minus up there. I got to do it. Now, I really got to think if, oh, I've already came, all right. I'm out of the zone and everything. Nothing. I don't feel like this is a good lure here anyways. All right, does anybody have some guaranteed awesome idea for what lure or what kind of setup I should use here? Okay, so I guess then we're gonna go. Let's just get in a little rhythm here with the jiggy. 100% make those at happy hour. Your best bet is you have 3 ground poles out. Let those do its thing. Make 10 things of coffee. Check your poles. Something like that. Ooh, I'm gonna do. Oh my gosh, my dogs just won't stop. All right, I gotta go. Be right back. All right. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see. Let's get a fish. I got the small Jigmeister on. Nothing should spool me here, I would hope. There we go. Just wanted to get some fish on the board here. No way, really? Like, how big's your heavy gear? I mean, are we talking like 20,000? We talking about like 50,000 kind of gear? Because then I guess I shouldn't say things like that. Okay, so for whatever it's worth, this Taiga C30 has 115 mech. Oh my, no, come here. You come here. No, come here. Hey. You get your little butt in here. How about we don't have issues with Southwest, shall we? Okay. All right. So this Taiga is like 115 mech, but my rod is only 68. So that's like disappointing because I was going to get like a 115 kilogram rod, but you already have 128 and you still got spooled. Okay, what lure did you have on? Did you have like a big lure on? I would hope you didn't have the 110 on. Oh, all right. See, now that makes a little bit more sense. Because that's how I lost my 1000 pilker in the 80 hole. Because I was punching above my weight class. What's up, Twitch? Well, overall, I caught a little bit here, a little bit there. But the only thing I care about today was I got my trophy frog to finish off the card at Mosquito. She was glorious. And I mounted it on the wall in my house just because it was the last one. Number 1 cutie. All right, let me get this back down here. All right, what's the deal? Why can't I get my perk going here? Here we go. That is the only one. I needed the, for months I needed that frog, but I haven't been trying to go for it at all. So I had some downtime and I'm like, look, nothing is going on. I had to go to Seversky because I spun my wheel and that's where it told me to go. That place is absolute hot garbage for me. So that's when I'm like, you know what? I might as well just go try to get a trophy. What, all of a sudden now this fish is going to get a little, decide to say, oh, I'm a little heavier than you thought. No, I haven't even been close to Russia. I don't know if Saudi Arabia is closer to Russia or Luxembourg is closer to to Russia, but that's as close as I've been. I'm more of a vacationer of salt water and warm weather. All right. All right, where's my bottom layer movement? What is going on here? Wow, the winds are only 5. Why am I moving so far out of the territory here? All right, how deep is this going to end up taking me? 70? Now let's see if I can just get a fish real quick maybe. And then this is like going back and forth, and then I can't keep this thing going here. I have to try to go back into the middle. Yep, that's how they do it. Well, that's no good for a catfish. You can't afford to have to fight a catfish during happy hour. Man, I almost just drove right out of this whole place. But it's not like you can prevent them from biting, so... I mean, I guess, Joe, it depends on where you're at, because you always want to have that hope that, what if it's not a catfish? But I guess it depends on what lake you're at. Like, if you're at Balaya, yeah, you might as well log out. All right, it's 10:35. My bite rate should be better than this, so I think that means I need to switch attractants? I don't know. Yeah, no way it should be taking this long. I do not, there we go. I'm saying I do not like to pull a pole up unless I have a fish on it. And I'm definitely gonna have to switch it. What is that about? All of a sudden it gets heavy right at the end? And the ocean is an interesting place. Oh, that was nice. I'll take that. Man, I hate switching baits when I caught that, but is it the attractants? Let's go blue. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Here we go. Now, if this bite rate is still super slow, then I'm gonna have to switch lures, or maybe I try a jig. What do you mean, how do you put your coffee on? Do you have the coffee pot? It automatically picks the coffee. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, you just press T, and then you can just click it and drag and put it wherever you want. Well, thank you, Blue, because he understood what you thought or what you were talking about. Me, I'm like, you obviously put a pot of coffee on. Okay, so it doesn't look like the attraction matters, so maybe the 110 is just not popping at the 55 hole. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I have my stuff probably the wrong way. I like to keep my left spinning and my right spinning on a boat so I can pick up 1 and 2, and then 5, 6, 7 is in the middle of my keyboard, so I have left, right, center for the poles when I have them. I mean, I see most people have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 poles and stuff. All right, so let's go. Let's go back to the beginning of the game. Let us go back, way back. where we just used the lurker. Nothing exciting. Let's try some strips. Ooh, I picked up number 820. Whoopsie. Oh no. Now it's all out of whack. I messed it up. I was just trying to update it that I got my 829th YouTube subscriber. And now she is all messed up, isn't she? Okay. All right. Now it looks good again. All right. Here we go. So who wants to be 830 of the YouTube subscriber? Come on. Somebody out there. There's got to be somebody out there that's not subscribed on YouTube. It's really, oh, thanks, Joe. It's really, however you get used to it. I'm so used to 5, 6, 7, and then 1 and 2. It would be really hard to not have premium and lose those 2 spots. I think then I would just go back to hitting T and just doing that. I think that's what I would end up doing. All right, and this is a quick bite, but a tiny fish.
You must realize.
Look at that.
You are doomed.
Ah, somebody else with multiple different names. A Balkan boy. We know that's you, Joe Kane. Thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. All right, let's hope we can get something a little bit bigger. I think I'm not going to say I'm addicted to catching bigger stuff, but it's more of an excitement than just catching 2-pound pollocks and stuff. Or 2-pound saiths. All right, let me see if I can do this correctly this time. And there we go, number 830. Only 170 more to go. $170 more YouTube subscriptions. And then I'm already a YouTube partner, but then I unlock full partner stuff. And then I can actually make a nickel per video. That was like always my main goal. And it wasn't about making the money, but it was about all these videos I posted for a year and a half for Warzone. They got like 750,000 views. And I wasn't ever going to become close to being able to get anything from them. So I always just wanted to become like a partner. So if one of my videos gets 500 views, I get a nickel. I don't know what it is. I think it would just be really cool. Mainly, I want to be like Canada because he's already a full partner. So it's like keeping up with the Canadians. Oh yeah, that was a weird one. A weird one for sure. I don't know is that one more weird or was the one where Canada stole my boat? I'd have to like watch them both back to back, I guess. That's right. Keeping up with the Kardashians. You're talking about like full partner clap? To become I don't know what they call it, but to become the partner level, like level 1, you have to have 500 subscribers, and that's free. Subscribing on YouTube is free. It's just like a follow on Twitch. So you got to have 500 subscribers, and you have to have 3,000 hours watched on your YouTube. Videos, stream, whatever it is. And then the next level is the last level. I need 4,000 hours of watched, which I already met 2 days ago. And then you just have to get 1,000 subscribers. And then you're in the full club. That would be like becoming a partner on Twitch, which I don't see how I'm ever going to be able to I don't care. I don't care what game I'm playing. 75 average viewers? Yeah. I never thought I'd average 5, so I'm living the dream now, which is awesome. I love it, but getting 75 average? Oh my gosh. But that's the second level of the YouTube partnership. Yeah, I looked at the stat today, and I officially, for the first time ever this past month, averaged 20 viewers on Twitch. I still can't believe it. And I don't care, like, all these other people have thousands and stuff. I know where I came from, so. It is very monumental for me. Because at least I'm having fun, giving silver away, entertaining, hopefully, and it validates me playing this game and streaming. Because otherwise, I'm just a guy playing a fishing game all day. I mean, who wants to be that guy? I mean, that's where everybody's at, Canada. But again, if I would have never switched over to Russian Fishing 4, I would have never known. Yeah, you just gotta. If you ever can get your computer going, Clap, and you get over to Twitch, you'll see a difference. I lost the fish. No, the dreaded fish got away. I think that should be my daily goal. To at least not have a fish. And there's something about this hole that I'm just not. Is this hole just really bad right now, or is it just me? Okay. All right. So that means if it's ass for Canada, I'm turning my ass around. Man, I haven't went. Is the 30 hole just nobody ever just wants to fish there? Is that what it is? Because I don't know anybody that fishes there. What are you using for lure, Zane? Sorry, Missy. You're not escaping, are you? Nope. So sorry. That's what. Wait a minute. That's what I had. So did I just not give it enough time with my lurker red? I mean, I feel like that it's only 4.9 wins, but I can't seem to stay in any kind of hole. I just keep drifting out. Oh, all right. Well, hold on. Are you at the 55 or are you at the no name? Because this is 55, but I forgot. It's not called that. Canada, are you both over there, I'm assuming? J7? Really? Like, all the way over here? How deep is that? That's 126? Hi, caramba. Wow. Well, hey, the last time, maybe the first and last time I chased a bite with you, I got my trophy wolffish at the 80 hole. So I guess I need to know, like, officially, if you get a trophy somewhere, then I need to know that and go try the same thing. That's classified. That's classified, Clap. I'm so sorry. Canada will not divulge that information. Ooh, that's a good one. 4.6. That's a really nice spiner of the dog. All right, so Clap, look at Canada's level and then take a guess. I think he's level, are you level 45, Canada? All right, so he's level 46, Clap. So now that you've played this and you have your level, I've played for 6.5 months and I'm level 37. Just now, it matters how long somebody plays, but this is also Canada we're talking about. This is like 24/7 for him. They should actually rename it Canadian Fishing 4. Two years, okay? So just to put it in perspective, how much harder the levels get to level up, Clap, I just hit 1,000 hours played. And I'm level 37. He's at 6,000 hours played, and he's only level 44. Well, we should probably not share that because it's probably a demotivator. Like, now Clap's going to be like, oh my gosh, why even play? Now, then you're leveling up pretty fast, Zane. That's pretty cool. I think I'm only at 1,000 something. Yeah, because this is 1,003 hours, right? Just go right here. Hit escape and go to stats. And then you'll see top left corner. You'll see what it is. I think I unlocked something earlier for 1,000 nights. So I think that was my 1,000 hour. I think that's the achievement I unlocked. Okay, so hit escape, go to stats. It's days in game because each day is an hour. So I hit 1,000 3 hours, that's what I'm at right now. I mean, there are obviously some hours when I'm not even doing anything because I'm just letting it sit there, repairing a pole. And then I've had some serious slow hours just sitting there SHB fishing for like a week. But for the most part, I mean, I'm always fishing. Yeah, but you're 23 with 94. That'll tell you. I'm at 1,000 at 37. He's at 700 at level 36. So, yeah. Level 55 to 56 is 1.6 billion. And it's not like you start getting more experience. I mean, there are some fish you can get more experience from, but I can fish everywhere in this entire game, and there's no shortcut for getting XP, even with premium. Oh yeah, now if I was just going for like XP, I guess I would I was going for XP when just to try to get the ocean unlocked. But now that I have it, what am I in a hurry to level up for? Just to get the points? Well, here, think about it this way, Clap. And I didn't know this at the beginning, but once you get to level 20, every level you get 2 experience points to use. Once you get to level 30, every level you get 3 experience points, and 40, and so on and so on and so on. And those points are valuable. Well, that's why they give you 1 free reset, but you only get 1. And then every category, if you want to change something, it's, I think, 5 gold per section to reset it. I haven't used my reset yet because I don't really know what I would change. I was having problems too, but then basically what people were telling me is make ground bait with, it has to be the last ingredients. Like whatever the last ingredients you just unlocked were, that's what you use. If that makes sense. Like if you're trying to get the level 95, whatever you unlocked for level 90, that's what you want to use. Oh, so I don't even get a free reset? I'm pretty sure it said I do. Right here. This is only once a free charge, so you still get it. Now, I don't know if they just changed it right now, like right now you don't get it, but that's what it currently says. You don't have what, Clap? Does it not say that for you? Okay, good. So that means they still do it. So, Canadians spitting out fake news. All right. Let's what do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Let's try. We never tried this fluoro spin. Let's go fluoro. We're gonna go yellow. And then we're gonna go fluoro tube. I'm gonna go fillet. Let's give this a shot. Oh, okay. Once a year, wow. I mean, I guess really once you use it once, I mean, again, I want to make sure all my points are maximized in sections that give me better chance at trophies. Because once I buy my boat rod, am I ever going to use, like this current rod, a perking rod? Or whatever they call this? Why? Because you only use a heavy now? Oh, so medium, light, and heavy, they don't all connect with each other? Oh, I have no idea what trophy crappies are. All right, so use of Pilker rigs. Okay, so see, I put 4 points into this, but that's what I just did this a couple days ago. But again, once I buy my boat rod, apparently that's not going to go into the boat rod. Because this was the only thing, because people were saying I can catch bigger fish because of the plus 12% control of fish. Yeah, but really what matters is it just costs 5 gold to reset ocean. I mean, so I'm thinking if you reset ocean, you can then take those points and then put them on your heavy boat rod. Oh, yeah, it's like $9.50 US. I mean, I don't know. I've never had a day. The winds, there is no wind. This, I don't know if there's like a tide chart or something, because this is going nuts. I can't stay in one place at all. Oh, I got plenty of secrets. Don't worry. Okay, come on. I just need one more fish. All right, so seriously gonna make me reel this in just to move the boat because I just need to catch one more fish. As it looks like the wife is off of work. So it may be doggy walk time. Oh, don't you worry, I will. Look at that. Look how fast that was. You come back in the 55 hole and bam, get a fish. I always feel like it's not going to be anything exciting if it's not somewhat spooling me. All right. I got to try one more time. I just want to see if that's repetitive. Oh, did you get the ground bait? Because if you did, I don't think that's like one of the most important things because then now you're ready for PVA. It would really suck if you unlock PVA and then you couldn't even make it. All right. Oh, you're so far ahead of the game. I did mine basically like neck and neck. I unlike ground bait, I want to say 5 days before I got 100% bottom. I was like majorly slacking. You're way ahead of the game. Well, that calls for a celebration. Well, I got those 3 fish so fast. I should have stopped. I got greedy. Well, that's the problem. You always want one more fish. One more fish. Now I need one more fish.
We would be honored. If you
No,
would
a
join us.
pony! Thank you so much for the raid. We're going to end up raiding the raid. Hope you had a great stream and you caught some stuff or at least made some silver. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Aponies. Aponies? Does he just call you ponies? There we go. There we go. The last fish of the night. Unless I accidentally cast it again, and I don't think I want to. Wow, that was an interesting little fight. All right, so the goal is tomorrow I need to have a plus minus system set up. Oh, Supercast. I don't think I ever heard of that. But don't worry. Canada will be able to tell you in like 10 seconds. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. I was so close. Nope. Is it another day of... Yep. Maybe I need to start going for some sorries. Sorry. Sorry. All right, so I need to go from here to here to here. Oh, I would say that's a, oh wow, 95. That's a pretty successful trip. All right. What up? Canada says hi.
No, I was gonna say, if you're gonna keep streaming.
Okay. She says hello, Canada. All right, peeps. Once again, I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the subscribers today and the follows. If you have not followed me on YouTube, I would greatly appreciate you going over there and hit the subscribe button. It's free and very convenient. The link's right there. All right, I'm going to send everybody over to the Green Gasper. He's playing Russian Fishing 4. He says he's a level 1, but I don't know. I'm just tripping because I don't know what water body this is. But it's Russian Fishing 4. I don't know why I don't know where he's at. It looks really, I don't know. But either way, hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hope y'all have a great night. And then I really want to find out where this guy's fishing at. So I feel stupid because I don't know where he's at. But all right. Have a good night. Yeah.